Make sure this is up and running. There we go. All right. Go. Boom. Live chat. How we doing, chat? All right. Defeat down runners using your finisher. Bet. I need to get here.
May your computations be swift and faultless. May your shots fly true.
A little better than you are. Thanks for the pew-pews. Thanks for the loot, bro. And yes, I'm third-partying people as much as I can. Come on, give me my invisibility. Thank you. That's 2 down. Ooh. There's a guy right up there.
Twenty minutes remain.
I don't know where that player is. Oh, you guys are making it too easy. That's fine. You can have it. I got 4 people. Yo, why is everybody the same thing? The assassin, too. I noticed, like, everybody was the assassin on that. But I don't care because guess what? 4 runner eliminations. All on a free kit. That's all you need to do. I need another free kit. And now we ready to go rat. I didn't even make it to my rat spot. I just kept getting these people, and it's like, what are you guys doing today? Thanks for the easy drops. And that's all I kept doing is third-partying people. But that was 4 assassins, though. Out of everything I saw, that was 5 assassins. The one with the knife, you weren't outrunning. I'm sorry. Knife versus Pew Pew. Oh, Pew Pew's always gonna win. I should have rotated out and just got the hell out of there and waited for him to come out and played distance, but I didn't. Oh well. But I'll tell you this much. This is why this game is better than Arc Raiders. So much better. Better gunplay, better TTK. Have I ever tried playing? I did. I played it for a hot second, and then it was just not up my alley. It's a weird game. It's like a weird mix of, like, to me, Tarkov and, like, Fallout and something else. That it's a really weird niche game. You know what I mean? Like, it's a cool idea, but at the same time, it's not a me idea. Yeah, so I got 4 right now. 4 runners. I don't know why I didn't start doing these tasks earlier. Oh, bro. Perfect goddamn spawn for what I want.
Neural connectivity holding. Teleportation stabilization complete.
I swore I thought I just heard somebody right next to me. I would have been mad. Let the robots be. Going to my rat spot, chat. Did they aggro on me? No way they aggroed on me. All right. We're in our rat spot, chat. This is, right now, the best place for you to go hiding. Rory, thank you for the likes. They don't bother you from here. And this is like the best defense in the sense of they're going to let you know when somebody's here. You don't believe me? Watch what happens. And especially if we get extract right here, you have perfect angle on extract. You could rotate up to the left-hand side, which I will do. So say I miss my shots and don't get somebody, I will rotate up and around to the left. There, just a little extra ammo that never hurts. Another thing I'll do is like I'll use my ult not for my sake, but to hide the enemy so they can't see me. Say I mess up my shots, I'll throw it out and then I'll use it to rotate and hide myself. Smart plays. That's what you got to do, chat. Smart plays. I think that's a little lower for me. Yeah, that's I talk very high, so I think that calm my mic down a little bit. We have ult now. Two minutes till exfils. I'm hoping I get exfil right here. All right, so that's over there at Algae Ponds. Come on, give me exfil here. And that's over here. So that kind of works out. So we know there's somebody over there. We know somebody's to our right. So if I get extract, I have possibly 2 people coming this way. And there's somebody underneath me. Oh, bro. Give me exfil. God damn, I got the... You know what? I'm okay with this. I got to finish her off. Not even upset. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I get the count for... Oh, you know what? That's beautiful. I get the count for the runner eliminated, even though I didn't do anything. That is beautiful. All right, let's go see my vault real quick, because I have a feeling... Oh, it fit. But we're going to sell this. Sorry, chat, real quick. We're just going through making sure I got nothing to sell that I don't need. No gear, armory. Ready up. I know people are gonna be like, free kits are the best kits. It's all about landing your shots. So that's 5 with the elimination, with the using the ult. I wish I had my ability drop. I wish my ability didn't kick out when it did. But that's okay. Should have smoked it. There's a lot I should have done and I didn't. Because I probably could have survived if I smoked it and cleared it. Like, smoked it, looted, and got the hell out. But I didn't. Oh. All right, let's see what we get, chat. Yeah, we got 5 out of what I needed. 5 out of 10 ain't bad, and it's only been 3 runs, so. Oh, and we're at maintenance. Hallelujah, chat. That means somebody's gonna be to my right and my left.
Warning. Rival crews detected. Reflect on the strategic value of confrontation.
I'm watching because they could get somebody over here. All right. We're getting into our rat spot pretty early and sight unseen. We got our robot drone right there. There's somebody here. Oh! Bro, that's a player. I knew there was a player here. I'm hoping he gets dropped. I messed up by dropping down. I should have just stayed up and waited for the And I'm not gonna lie, like I make a lot of mistakes. Won't hide that one bit. I make a ton of mistakes in this game, in any game. But I just have fun making my mistakes because you know what? You never know what's gonna actually happen, and you know, what's the worst that happens? Welcome to video. And you know what the funny thing is? There's a lot of people who like, oh, they get all mad when they make a mistake. It's like, bro, you're learning a game. No matter what, you could play a game 1,000 times and still make plenty of mistakes. Like watching people play Rainbow Six Siege, and I see the pros even make mistakes, and they're like, "Oh, I shouldn't have pushed that fight, or I should have just stayed where I was, or this or that." Everyone makes mistakes. That mistake was, I shouldn't have been up down there. I should have, which I think getting hit by the electricity did not help my situation because that took my shield out. And then I got scared because I thought that was the player because of how yeah, I made mistakes there. I mistook a bot for a player, and then the player actually was able to get me. It happens. Still 5 out of 10, chat. Let's see where we spawn. Ooh, we are far away from the extracts we want. I'm far away from anything I want to be.
Expect death. Embrace rebirth.
I think I'm just going to be playing third party on this. Third party and that's what I'm looking for. Oh, there he is. He's over there. He's above me. There it goes. Thank you. One down. And that's how we play, chat. Oh, I'll sneak on somebody all day long. Guarantee you on that. Ooh. haven't gotten extracts yet. Like, he's right there. Those are bots. I'm making sure that these are all bots.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Yeah. Thought so. All right. Exactly where I want to be, chat. There's something over here. I don't see the blue light yet, which is a good thing. That means that's extract still fucking here. But they're fighting, so this may be my... I gotta get up there. There it is. I need... Come on, give me my... God damn it. That's okay. I got another one of my things. I was hoping to get two of them. Oh, that was a bad play. I thought I hit my shots, but I wasn't. I could see him missing. I hate this gun sometimes. But I did get one more elim, which I'm okay with. What am I at? 6 of them? Armory. I wish I could get a different kit. I forget how the kits actually work though. Oh, run. We gotta run, chat. Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, gotta go. Oh, my back hurts. Oh. Excuse me. Not doing horrible today, but not doing great. I got a couple, like I said, I got a couple of drops and stuff like that. Not, like I said, not horrible, but not the greatest. Wish this would go away. By the way, chat, what is your favorite platform to watch on? I always am interested to hear. I don't know if I should pick up the green platform or not. Again, I've been like in on that because I really didn't do well on it. And I say I didn't do well. It's just it was a lot of bots. Oh, wrong computer. All right. All right, I'm not far from my rat spot. All right, so that's a plus.
Reminder, upon your eventual termination, weave worms will thread your essence into a fresh biosynthetic frame.
Okay, that's wonderful. Somebody's up there already. They're up top. I hate the noise this thing makes. I'm not going to go open a door. I don't want to give away that I am here. But I'm going to go around the back. Like so. I don't know, chat. It sounds like the bots are not even aggroed or touched. So maybe someone's not here? Or they didn't... Alright. We're gonna sit here, chat. Well, we know where that is. Alright. Is it that simple? It is that simple. Okay. Sorry, chat. We were just moving things over. Yeah, it's amazing that once I started doing certain things that I stopped dropping frames while streaming. That was something that I was having issues with. And honestly, if you guys are streaming, put your stream to 720, 30 FPS. It'll make a difference. That's a recruit. There's a bot or there's a player there somewhere. I don't know where though. Question of the day, does he come this way?
An anomalous rift has been detected in the area.
That is what he's gonna go for, watch. But right now, I'm safe. That's the thing I'm looking at.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
There's a crew exfil that way. We're going for it. Love ratting extracts, chat. One of my favorite things to do. That or these are fun to get people with. I missed that. We're gonna go like this. And we're gonna sit up here, chat. This is how you do it. I know people are gonna be like, dude, what are you doing? This is how you do it. Wait a couple minutes. That's why Ark has 10 times the player base. You should say this is way easier than Ark. This is not. You say it has 10 times the player base. The reason why it has 10 times the player base is because everyone goes around and runs around. I'm friendly and plays the game as a friendly game. It has nothing to do with skill. It all comes down to the player base is complete shit on Ark. There's no competition on Ark whatsoever. It's all, let's be friends and let's jerk each other off. That's all Ark Raiders is. Convince me I'm wrong. I had a bit. I had 10 hours, 15 hours in the game. Enough time to tell you there is no competition in that game whatsoever. I think that's what I'm hearing. Marathon is dead? No, it's not. How is it? I want to hear that. How is it dead? That's what I was looking for. Bungie died when the Halo devs... Bro, that is so untrue. That's why Destiny did so well, right?
Minutes until signal loss.
That's what I'm saying. The pickpocket drone just robbed everything. I got everything back. Where is the player though? Oh, here. Was that the one? I wish there was a lean mechanic. I do too, honestly. That is something I will admit that this is missing. Was that the pickpocket? Nope. That was the pickpocket. Guaranteed. I got what I wanted though. Oh. If there was a lean mechanic, that would change the way this game is played. 100%. 100% would change the way this game is played. That is a really good take, and I agree with. Oh. I'm good with the shells. Rank award agent. I'm probably out of room. Agent. Alright, I gotta be out of room by now. No, I'm not. I got 2 spots left. Alright, let's see what I have that can be sold real quick. Need that. There is so much stuff here, it's not even funny. I don't need the 3 backpacks because I can buy them anyways, but I'm going to sell them for right now. What does that give me space-wise? Not a whole lot, but enough to keep going. And by the way, guys, all I'm doing is free kits. Just like if I was playing Arc Raiders, free kits are the only way to play this game. Free kits and ratting. But yeah, when people come in and you're gonna be sitting there like, oh, Ark is that good, it's really not. The reason the game does well, and I will not hide that fact, Ark Raiders does very well for the fact of it's pushed to be this friendly, let's make friends kind of game. That's all Ark Raiders has been pushed for, is a casual play style. So yeah, it's gonna do better. I hate to say it. It's gonna do better because there are so many people that go home and don't want to put time into a game like Tarkov, like ABI, like Delta Force, because the fact that you can lose kits and nobody really teams up. You don't get the people who team up or team up with people and try to play that way. You get a lot of people who are trying to just do exactly what like Tarkov is. Everyone's an enemy. Everything's a combatant. You pick and choose. And that is where Ark Raiders is different, is there's so many people that are pushing that casual play style. And trust me, that's where, yeah, it's going to do a lot better because it's on console, because it's on this. Everyone wants to sit there and hide the fact that that's why it's going to do better. 100%. I agree with it. Does not make it a better game. It just makes it a better casual game. Change my mind. Go ahead. Try and change my mind with that. Maintenance. Yo, fuck that pickpocket drone, though.
Connection secured. Run.
Like, I own Ark Raiders. I'll still, if somebody really wants me to play it, I'll play it. But I'm telling you, that's all that game is. Ark is not better than Paper Mario, yo. Yo, think of the heart me. Imagine someone said that. I mean, Ark's not gonna compete with any Nintendo games. No, I meant like someone actually was trying to compare. I'm sorry. Nintendo's the king of games. Okay. Oh, that gun fires faster. I am the king of this house. Yeah, whatever you want to say. They should have came over, ran over, and finished me up. They're almost down too, which sucks. I say what I want to say. Yeah, I know. Come on, is there really no other? Oh, wait, is that a different? No, different. I want. How do I get a different? Oh, hold on. Thank you for the goat. Thank you for the pop.
Toss a coin to your witcher. Toss a coin to your witcher.
Thank you for the squirrel. Thank you for the TikTok. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the you're awesome. Thank you for all the gifts. Melee, okay. Shells, assassin, or no, destroyer, okay. Assassin. There was a, ooh, that actually looks really cool. I like that. I got a lot of backgrounds already. I did the last one because you're an oldie. I'm not an oldie. How dare you? Armory. But yeah, I don't get where people get off on this whole like Ark is really like the best thing ever. Yeah, I can see where people like it, but I don't see why it's like why people think it's like the top game ever made. It's not. It's just it's a very casual game. Listen, you want to try to just. Sorry, my English is bad. If you want to sit there and try and change my mind, go right ahead. I'm all ears to hear why Ark is better. But listen, I'm not going to sit there and be like, it's a top game. It's really not. I've had a couple people go like where it's a good game, and I understand it. Visually, it's a pleasing game. Yes, 100% visually pleasing. I'm with you on that. But that doesn't make it the top game. It just means it's a visually pleasing game. Yeah, 100%. I'll give you that. The TTK in it isn't that great. The third-person shooters are not my cup of tea. So, again, that'll be a point in the wrong direction. People be like, well, that's not fair. No, it's one of the reasons I don't enjoy the game is it's third person. I'm not a third person gamer. I don't think it's for every game. And extraction shooters, nah. It's like playing PUBG. You're going to be sitting looking around the corner and it's like, I don't know. I'm a first person shooter person. Give me a first person extraction shooter. I'll play it all day long. Yeah, I knew I spawned over here.
Anomalous interference detected. Ignore any visions of an unfamiliar past.
I think that's a gas room. Yeah, that's a gas room. Alright, we out, chat. Oh, I like this site. That's what I'm looking for. Yes, babe. What thing? Okay. Sorry. Yeah. All right. I think there's somebody over here. Yeah, somebody's over here.
Twenty minutes remain.
Yep. All right. I'm gonna go to my hidey hole for extract camping. Or let me rephrase. I'm not extract camping. I am holding down a strategic position against any combatants. And this is my favorite one to go to. There we go. All right. And he's going to come this way. He just jumped down. That's a robot. That's a robot. That's a robot. That he's on the other side. He knows I'm here though, which is not a good thing. I just kind of gave away my spot. What's this do? ADS, moving accuracy, zoom. Oh. He's coming this side. He's got 2 bots to finish. All right, so we got our 3rd extraction. So, and someone's using that one, so this is going to force this extraction to be used by more now. I know he's under me. Question is, where is he under me? All right, so that extract's closed. So that forces people, they got to come this way, which is beneficial to me, not beneficial to them. But I do have somebody underneath me, which is not beneficial to me. That was something shooting.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
And then they're shooting over there. Be exact, they're over there. Oh, come on. Somebody come. That's absolutely insane. Yo, Bernard, thank you for the follow. That is actually really cool to see. Haven't seen that one taken yet or opened. I swear this guy's underneath me watching for me to go to that. I don't want to just see what direction. Yeah, there's no light there. All right, so that makes me feel a little good. Is I know so far, like I said, there's only been one extract taken. That one hasn't beamed up. So that means this is the other extract that people need to take. We'll play till the last minute. I don't care on this one. See, that's the one thing I will say on this is it's nice you don't have to worry about food and water on this game versus other extract shooters. Where's that new exfil? Up at bio? Yeah, it's gonna keep. Someone just aggroed one of the robots. Door just got open. that still keeps these players on this side. They're still gonna play closest extract. I haven't seen anything come from that way, which is not a bad thing, but also not a good thing. I don't know what that sound is. I don't remember. But someone's going to have some loot. I believe that's the airship call, but I don't remember. What just happened?
10 minutes remain.
Why'd he just disappear? Why'd he rush that spot and just disappear? I don't like that. Anyone know what just happened? I hear something on my left.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
That'll be for this area. I already know it. Yep. But oh. God damn it. I'm gonna try and get out. If I tucked in like I usually do, I would have. This is why I don't stand out in the open like an idiot. That's the one reason why if you do it, chat, you gotta tuck in. If you're not tucking in, you're just giving yourself issues. Oh. Dang it, chat. All right, so what do we got? Recon. Which one's Vandal? These are runners who push limits. All right, best solo runner. Google. Best solo shell marathon. Assassins, Rook, Thief are the top 3. Which I've been doing Assassin. Right? That's what I've been doing. Yeah, Assassin. Consider solo versatility, allowing players to blend in and have team encounters. Offers valuable loot vision and grapple for fast movement. Making I'm just gonna stay with Assassin. I just gotta stop playing dumb and just sit tight. Like if I get to an extract that I like, just sit tight and just let it be. Ugh. I think that's part of my problem is I try to move too much. By the way, guys, if you like what you see, make sure you hit that follow button. I'm just looking for... Where am I? Oh, I'm close to maintenance. We're going.
Activating exoplanet immune algorithm. Downshifting inflammatory response to prevent anaphylactic shock.
That's over there. That's the 2 players fighting, I believe. And there we go, chat. We're back in our rat spot. What's up, Aridin? I'm trying something that the agency I'm with told me to do, and that's why. They're like, I'm in between on it, but I got told to try it. And that's like, if you say, when someone pops in, say hello, it's like, goes against everything. Maybe I was just trying to be a creep. You can be. But the thing is, TikTok tells me when people, like, gives me the names when people come in, and they're telling me to call everyone out. It goes against everything I've ever done before. But yeah, it is weird. But they're saying to try it, see how it works. They're just, I know you don't like it. I'm not like, I'm trying. Because they're saying that's how you grow on TikTok and and they go, it's a proven thing that it does work and it gets people to chat. I'm leaving now just because of that. All right. See you, brother. Sorry. But yeah, I don't know why they're telling me, but that's what they're telling me to do. Just kidding. Yeah, nah, you're good. But no, like when they told me, like they've been sitting and doing a lot of things lately, trying to get me growing again. Because they said I used to do from Veridin. I'm gonna write a complaint letter to them from Veridin. Players over there. I'm hoping I get an exfil again. I'm hoping this in exfil. Rahir. If not, I may rotate to exfils. Which, if it may be here and over here. Come on, give me an exfil. Give me one of the exfils. And it did. It gave me an exfil, chat. I'm super ecstatic right now. Like, that's how lucky I just got. It gave me a god dang exfil. But yeah, I'm trying a lot of things that they've been telling me lately on stream, and some of it feels weird, but I understand what they're trying to say is that it's just how the platform is, and that sometimes you got to do it. And I'm like, okay. Okay, I will try. It's like I'm streaming on 4 platforms now. That's a little out of my wheelhouse, but I've been trying that lately again. Having 4 chats up, though. I mean, I know they're not moving much, but... And TikTok always has been moving the fastest. But it's been weird, like, streaming on 4 platforms as well. And it's like, I just constantly am going around in a circle. I don't combine my chats for a reason. I may one day, but right now, I don't combine chats. I just have them all in separate windows so I know which one's which. As weird as it sounds. I need 3 more finishers for this quest. I'm not liking it. I was going to ask you if they combine them. That's a lot of eye movement. I can combine them. There's a couple of apps that do it, and I can combine them. But oh, there's a player. That's a green shield player. Hi, yappers. He's over there. He's running away. How's Yappers today? He's gonna be... There he is. I was gonna... He's behind this. Now there's 2 players down on that end. I'm gonna utilize this. This is beautiful. He thinks I'm over there now. Oh, there we go. Shit. Got one. I need to let them calm down. They need to calm down right now, chat. Where's my next one? Oof. I have a feeling they're gonna come up. It's gonna go there next. But I got one person, so. Yappers, how you doing today? All right. It's got to give me one there. I mean, it doesn't has to. I shouldn't say it don't. That's proper English, but it doesn't have to. But I feel like if it gives me another one here, I'm gonna be ecstatic. I don't know how I feel about this game. Why is that? Now, do you play Arc Raiders at all? That's a question I want to know. Not to knock you for playing or anything. Like, you know how I feel about the game. I'm just more curious on if you play it, and I want to know. I did for like a month. All right. How do you feel about Arc Raiders? And what don't you like about this? I know where a lot of people are saying the visuals aren't for them. AI is a nightmare. I'm not even gonna lie about that. The AI in this game is an absolute nightmare. I enjoyed it. Too polished. I miss the grid of Tarkov. That's why I do. That's why I love Tarkov, and I'm enjoying this for a different reason. I like the PvP in this. That means an extractor just came up. It's at greenhouse. All right, we're gonna. There's 2 on rails. I enjoyed the story and backstory of Ark. See, you know what I don't like about Ark, and I know this is a bad take in a way. I don't like the friendliness of it. I don't like the PvE, like, feeling that everyone's trying to push. If that makes sense. I don't mind PvE type games. Like, obviously, I play PvE Tarkov. But I don't... People in PvP don't push PvE. Alright, extract's right here. Well, Tarkov wasn't interested to be as players push it that way. Oh, yeah, 100%. You know what? I'm gonna get up on that.
10 minutes remaining.
Which I know I can. Intended. I get what you meant. Like I said, players don't look up. Perfect. This is perfect. And I know it wasn't. But the thing is they made it a separate game mode. The two games, PvE and PvP, have their own way. And I enjoy PvE. I enjoy PvP. But the whole thing that I say when it comes to Arc Raiders is the players want to turn it into a PvE game, and it's not a PvE game. Like, it's both. It really is both. I'm just making sure everything's loaded. Bioweapon. I just want to ping it. I want to see. Yeah, we're going to see here. A lot of bots here. I don't... all the extracts are on this side of the map right now. That's why I struggled with Dune. The PvP players always clashed with the PvEers. But, yeah. Bro, I thought that was a player, but they're just 2 bots. How far is that? It's 146 meters away. So that's 37. That's not that far away. Dune was a great game. Yeah, a lot of those games do, though. And the whole thing, it comes into quality of life. Like, what are they bringing for the QOL? I'm not going to lie. I'm going to go see what I can get on an extract camp on this one. I'm hoping I can get on top of that roof. Perfect timing. I'm trying to hide now and trying to get like. I'm trying to get good eyes on the exfil so I can just start lacing this dude. Because I know he's going for this extract. There's no way he's not. Why are you holding your breath? I don't know. I'm weird. Oh. Oh, that's how I get on the roof. Did I do it? I know I do it. I just did it again. Because it's going to help me in my game. Holding my breath will help me in the game. Proven thing. It's like when you lean in a racing game. We've all done it.
In 5 minutes.
This guy's going to be thick. He's inside here. He's in there. Ooh. No, calm, steady breathing helps way more. Huge game changer for me as heart rate goes up on target. I could tell you I know when I'm like stressing on a game, my hands get really clammy.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
Oh, yeah, they're back there. That means he's going to be rushing to get to extract.
This is your 3-minute warning. Exfil awaits.
Come on, I know you're coming here. Tell me you are not coming this way now.
Connection collapse imminent. Exfil immediately.
I don't know where that guy was. That was a good run, but I don't know where that last guy was. There's... Oh! He rotated up there. I should have rotated. I should have rotated, knowing he was probably rotating. God dang it! I could have got him! I mean, I did survive, so I can't complain about that. Oh, alright. Now we'll do this. Sell. Keep. Oh, no more room. Great. Sell. 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 This is the only thing I will say about this game is I have tons of stuff. I'm gonna go eat some Eggo waffles and cry because it's raining and I can't drive an M3. You could drive it, it's just you choose not to. You can always drive the M3. You just choose not to. But I get you. Hey, have a wonderful day, brother. No, my baby doesn't want to be in the rain. Yeah, I hear you. I'm taking the WRX out though. I always think, bro, if I had a car like that, 100% be out. Besides, it's a convertible. Yeah, I know you got a nice head of hair. You got to feel it in the wind. I get it. But have a wonderful day, brother. Besides, yeah. Chat, how is everybody's day going today? It is cold out here. Let that beer flow. Yes, sir. Oh. But how we doing, chat? How is everybody's Saturday? My Saturday is going to be a great day. Oh, my arms have been hurting lately. I don't like doing tree work anymore, chat. Tree work sucks. Let's see what happens here. All right. Going to maintenance.
Activating exoplanet immune algorithm. Downshifting inflammatory response to prevent.
I need 2 more runners with finishers. That's nice. At least I most likely will finish this quest today. They're up there. Thank you. Peace out, sauerkraut. I love that I can move quick like that sometimes. Need one more, chat. Somebody over there. Rotate on him like nothing. And that's how you do it, chat. Rotations are freaking key in this game. Alright, that's someone bringing in loot, if I'm not mistaken. So... Alright. How soon till we find out extracts? Minute 40. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom real quick, chat. We're gonna sit here. I don't think anyone's gonna come into this for a minute, so we're gonna be golden. Alright, chat. Did we miss anything? I don't think so. Alright, the shooting's still going on over there. Actually, that sounds a lot closer. It sounds like there's something inside. We're gonna... You missed everything? I didn't miss anything! Don't say that! I didn't miss a thing.
20 minutes remain.
Alright. Where? I think so. No. You. Wow, they're right next to each other. I think I'm gonna... Oh, there is a player over there. I just need this one last player. Where'd he go? I'm dipping. Someone did a backflip? No one did a backflip. Oh, did you? That's the closer of the two, I think. No, that's the farther of the two. Alright, we're hiding, chat. We're hiding. We're playing this sneaky role now. Alright. That extract's closed. Alright. It looks like somebody's here. That door, it was not just opened by... Alright. I messed up. I got no heals now. I messed up big time, chat. I swear to God, if one opens up at maintenance, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm paying attention for the next extract to open up. Because if it's at... If I left there for no reason... I'm hoping it's up here. Shots to my left. That's coming from like algae or up in here. Intersection even. Bot there. Bot there. Like I said, I'm trying not to disturb the bots. See, that's the thing is these robots are like the best security you can have when you're ratting. It's no different than Tarkov with scavs. I know people are gonna be like that. Nah, Tarkov scavs, bro. Best defense on holding a position. And a lot of times, again, my number one thing I'll tell anybody, people don't look up. Oh. I'll take that. I just need one more. So, man's on the wrong side to be doing what he's doing. 100% on the wrong side. All right, vault. I'm gonna sell this. Sell this. Sell this. Keep that. Nope. Oh, I don't have room. I have no room. This is fantastic, chat. All right. We need heals. So... how do I... I want to split it. Okay, so I get what they did here, which honestly, this is... That is what they did. In your inventory, oh wow, they really let it stack. That's the way to fucking do it. I like that. This was actually a good quality of life improvement. Is letting stuff like that stack up as high as it is. So... I want increase against players. That's what I'm looking for. Something that does... I like that. Alright. I have enough ammo. This can go vault. Do I have any shields? Honestly, this is a simple little kit. Let's go rat it. We got ammo, we got heals. Let's go rat again. I was really trying to grab that last player, or that player that was at that X. I'm mad that he actually was able to get it out. Well, welcome in, chat. Hope everyone's having a good day. Wait, is my gameplay frozen? It is. I did not know. I just looked over and I just saw gameplay frozen. I'm like, oh, okay. I really want to get to my maintenance.
Engage
I need one more
Affirmation
finisher. That's
protocol.
all I need is one more
Assert,
finisher.
You are the edge of the blade. Assert. You cut clean through all resistance.
I don't know if that was a player or if that was a bot that just hit me with that sniper rifle, but Jesus. Ooh. Bye-bye. Complete. Task complete.
Priority contract complete.
Now it's all plus. I was waiting for somebody to be up in my spot. Bro, they're shooting and I'm like, I'm down for it.
Minutes remaining.
And that's how you get more loot, chat. Bro, what was that thing? All I can say is that thing did not outbeat me. Oh, I got a self-revive? Oh, bro, this is gonna be great up here. I'll take that extract with you. That one guy knew I was ratting it. G, F, and G. That was a nice run. That guy's mad. Not enough space, it says. Actually, where's my neck? Oh. Upgrades available. Upgrades. Ungrad. I'm just saying, that was a run. That was a fun run too. I'm gonna sell this. There's that. So I'm gonna keep all this in. I'm gonna take that out. You know what? I'll keep all this. Take that in the way it is. Keep the self-res because, you know, self-res. Lockbox keys. I'm surprised those don't stack. We're gonna have to sell some stuff, chat. And the reason we're selling stuff is so we can make room for more stuff. Not selling items because items are good. You know what? We'll sell the backpacks. I think I can get backpacks pretty easily. And honestly, I don't use backpacks all that often. Yeah, what's up, Heal? How's Heal doing today? Alright, we're gonna sell that. We're gonna sell that. Sell that. This is garbage. Alright. Do I have anything that puts me on the map I want to be on? Outposts, I want to be on Outposts. Don't care about our Outposts right now. Until you new contracts, new Cal. Half asleep, half awake, but I'm good. Let's go. Traxxas 10. Dire Marsh. Defeat hostiles with a gunman with weapon machine guns ++ defeat runners. Machine guns ++. What the does that mean? We're gonna take this in. Defeat hostile runners with machine guns for high efficiency. Does it not matter? Sorry, chat. I'm trying. Oh, reward pass. I can get something with a reward pass. Prestige schema. I don't even know what I just accepted, but I got something. Hold on, reward pass. Okay. I have premium. Uh-oh. Does that mean I just got all this other stuff? Sorry, chat. I'm looking at stuff. I think I just got stuff that I didn't have before. I did. I just got a bunch of skins. That looks actually really... What's the timer for? End of stream, technically. So the way it works is if I was to... So let's say the timer only had like 2 hours on it. TikTok stream would end at said timer. As long as there's time on the clock, I stream TikTok with the same time I am on other platforms. You can add time by likes, shares, follows, likes, shares, follows, and gifts, subs, stuff like that. Just saying I like this skin. Yo, thank you so much. So, and that like I said, every time you do that, it adds time. So, every like, every share, everything adds time to the clock. Just saying, we're going right back. And I encourage people, like, if I was gonna do comments, but I'm like, that could get broken because all you gotta do is say, hey, how, it just different messages and they break it. The likes is, I forget, it's not like totally that high, which actually I gotta see if I had it on ×2 settings or not. My multiplier needs to come off because it was at ×2. So every like is 1 second, just so you know. It was 2 seconds just a second ago, but I had ×2 going on the whole time. Sorry, I'm reading something, chat. My one monitor is too far away from me to read. Aha! Let's see what we can drop now, chat. We're gonna just go back to my rat spot. And we're right there. And we're where we want to be.
Alert. Swampy terrain detected. Adjusting locomotive hydraulics to compensate.
I'm loving this thing. I want to get the 2 runners. Quickly. All right, chat. We're in our hide hole. How many seconds is 1 point? So 1,000, 1 second, 1,000 seconds. So 1,100 seconds. So 1,200 would be like 10 minutes, I think. Right? Or 2 minutes. I'll tell you right now, we're going to bring up the calculator. If I can find it on my phone. There it is. So 1,100 divided by 60. 18 minutes it added. That's a player. Broke his shield. But shooting stirs up the bots underneath me. That's the only bad part. I'm hoping for an spawn or extraction. What is that? Oh, that's a Scorchwarden. That's coming from over there. Minute 30 and we'll find extracts. Hopefully we get one right here. I'm just looking to see what I see. I don't loot anymore. Why? Why was that drop there? What do we think, chat? Gotta be something good, right? Heal, thank you for the likes. Yeah, there's a lot of shooting going on there. 32 seconds, we'll find out extracts, and then we're gonna rotate 2 extracts. That's a bot. I'm hoping for one right here. Because then that player will push this way. What game am I playing? This is called Marathon. It's extraction shooter like Tarkov, Arc Raiders, stuff like that, but just better than Arc Raiders.
Signal recall window
Greenhouse.
closes in 20 minutes.
Yeah, this is an extraction shooter. God damn it. I wish I got that revive off faster. Oh, okay. But yeah, this is extraction shooter. Alright, I gotta use an LMG though on. So, what do I have? This one. Take that. Take that. Take that. Self-res. We're gonna take a shield in. Take those. Why not? Shield. I don't. We're gonna take that in. Inspect. I'm gonna just see if I have anything. Reload speed. Honestly, a slight increase to reload speed is a big increase in reload speed, especially with the LMG. Here we go. What's my timer at? Ooh, we're almost at 100 hours again. But yeah, this is Marathon. I love the extraction shooters. All but Arc Raiders. I will not play Arc Raiders unless I'm really begged to play. I just can't get into it. I own it. I've played it, not that much. Does it actually tell me playtime on Steam? I don't care. Listen, the timer does not affect me unless you want stream to end. I have 18 hours in Arc Raiders and I think it's complete garbage. Yeah, timer does, like, dude, you want to increase the timer? Go right ahead. It does not affect me like people think. It affects if you want to see the stream more. That's what it is going to affect. Keep that timer up. Yeah. I thought you were getting mad. No, hell no. Bro, I encourage it. I did, one of the things is when we hit 24 hours, I did a 24-hour stream. Every 24 hours, I added another goal, and I've accomplished and did what I had to do. Aside from one, I got to do a horse match stream, which is sitting in the other room. I just haven't done it yet. But, yeah, no, I don't get mad, bro. I don't even rage on video games all that much. Aside from, like, Rainbow Six Siege, I rage a little bit, but we're not going to talk about that. Where am I? I'm all the way up. Okay, we're gonna make our way to maintenance, I think.
Warning. Rival crews detected. Reflect on the strategic value of confrontation.
Strategic of value of, yeah, whatever. I have a feeling I'm gonna run into somebody over here. I love heavy fog, but hate it at the same time. I'm getting out of there. All right, I just got to defeat 2 runners. That's a player. All right, you want to play this game? Got you, bitch. Hide from that. There he is. I saw him. God damn it. Honestly, that's what I was hoping for, is just to get that self-res and go after him again. Ah. Alright. Do I have to? I gotta read this quest and see. Defeat house owner for high efficiency. Well, I have 41,000 and it's actually pretty crazy. All right, here we go, chat. Jack Slip, welcome to the stream. All right, what else? You're hitting a lot of likes. All right, let's do we haven't done a live goal. All right, we're gonna do a simple live goal, if I can get it up and running. Add it. We're just gonna go for 10 roses. Yeah. Decorate your live with a theme, set up an alert and go live. 80 comments is what we need today too. 1 follower, bunch of comments. We can get this, chat. What do we think?
Hello there.
Heel Tim, thank you for the follow. Look at that. 1 follower. That's all we needed. Perfection. Trying to hit a bunch of goals that TikTok sets for me. A lot of it's super easy. But alright, I gotta move this back over so I'm not hiding my other chats. And make sure you follow on your favorite platform and watch on your favorite platform. Whatever your favorite is, ask. I'll say yay or nay. If you like TikTok, you know what? I respect it. I love TikTok myself. But I always will tell people, if you have a favorite platform, don't be afraid to ask. Oh, I'm hungry. Have you been on the? Oh, I've been on the FYP a bunch of times. It's just it caters to everyone's For You page differently. So I may. It also helps, like, if I get likes, if I get this, that. There's a lot of variables that just have to happen for me to get on the someone's FYP. I also stream usually at night, so a lot of times what happens is I don't get on the FYP. Come on. Okay. I don't get on everyone's FYP all the time.
Strategic recommendation. Prioritize thorough scavenging. Ethical concern is unwarranted.
Gotta get back into the zone chat. I like how it says you are not safe here. Like, I know! That's a robot. Morning, Jedi. Morning, morning, morning. Well, afternoon. For me, but yeah, morning. Someone just got aggroed. I can't believe someone just got... Does that mean there's someone up... They're up top, which is what I need. They're going to be focused on the bots, is what I need. Yo, Slay. SJ, thank you so much for the likes. That's another bot. Don't tell me they took the player out already. Oh, he's back there. That's what I'm looking for.
Oh, dude, you had the fuck.
Thank you.
I got a little distracted, sorry. By this cheese roll-ups.
Man's VoIP and I didn't have to do something. Yes, I did. Bruh, you don't cry. There we go. Alright, let's go see what... Bro, stop being a baby. It's not my fault, you're bad at the game. Oh, let's see what you had. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Bro, you didn't have anything like that. Was that great? Why are you crying? You were running a free kit. You just got in, so did I. What's your point? Yeah, bro, I was sitting on the roof. You made too much noise. Honestly, that was your problem, is you made way too much noise for me.
Signal recall window closes.
Had to come check you out. No, I appreciate it. Yeah, no, dude, I was sitting up here for a minute and you just made way too much noise. Way too much noise. Alright, let's see, map. Westgate. Ladder power, yeah. Come on. I'm on my way to drop another player with an LMG because that's my task.
What?
Yo, thanks for the follow, Zulu.
Master, do I serve? What am I supposed to say? Jesus?
How are you liking the game so far, Zulu? I can't go that. Yes, I can. I can go on the roof. Oh, bro, perfect. Effing perfect. I'm gonna change. You change your name back to Turbo. Oh yeah, this is actually a good extract. Even though Zulu was the guy on this side of the map. I'm going to next Tuesday, and I'm... Now, why are you going to keep at Turbo? What's wrong with Heal Tim? Heal. We gotta get one more with this, with the LMG. Ms. Logan. That was bio. Oh, that may have been greenhouse. Oh, bio. Nice. So, what do you have on this? High optic zoom. Null chamber, which helps recoil range. Ooh, increases range. You know what? I'm going to do this real quick. And I'm going to use this man's... Give me more ammo. Because I need bop and bop and bop. Just in case. And look at this. Look at this hiding spot. This is actually really good. Because this is so open in the middle, this is actually going to work out great for me.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
A lot of people aren't going to want to take that greenhouse extract. I debuted last night. How did it go? How did your first day wrestling go? Was it mud wrestling? Let's go. All of a sudden they saw me. That sounds excessive. Out of nowhere they saw me, like what? Come on, I need one more runner. I'm not gonna lie, I can see this man trying to rook into my raid. There it is. That was coming soon. What do we think, chat? Then I got to take care of his wife. Jesus. How'd your wife feel about that? Thank you. Yeah, I wasn't letting you extract. Thanks for the gear, though. No, I know. It was a joke. And that's how you rat them. Aw, ratting players is like my favorite thing to do. I made out with some loot. With shotguns now. This is not gonna be fun. I made some money on that run. Oh, we got room now. Alright, so we're gonna go boom, boom, boom. What's that? Advanced patch kit, advanced shield charge, okay. Patch kit, shield charge, self-res, shield charge can go in. I need a shotgun. Yo, does any of these... What is this? Railgun. Okay, okay. We got a railgun. Okay. I need... Who sells a shotgun, chat? Precision rifle, 77 railgun. Is this really the only shotty in the game? I don't like this. Reroll. Exfil valuables, arcane treasure. I bet. This goes with what I'm doing. Kind of. Sorry, I'm just looking at stuff and things. Stable jail, unstable jail, unstable jail. I'm missing drone. Okay. Stable jail, unstable jail, unstable jail. Alright, prepare. We're going Dire Marsh. I have no weapon. You know what? Armory. Here we go, chat. Let's go get another let's go get another person who wants to bring me all their stuff. Zulu, I feel so bad, but I don't at the same time. I want you to know that. I sat up there for all of like 20 seconds. And I heard you going ham, so I'm looking for you. I use that opening just to watch and see where you're at. Alright, let's see what we get, chat. I love the ratting in this. Wait, oh, I didn't even notice those. I like the ratting in this over Tarkov. And I'm not knocking Tarkov. I love Tarkov, but I like ratting in this better than I do in Tarkov. I feel more, but it's also a newer game. I feel more confident. What the?
Alert. Swampy terrain detected. Adjusting locomotive hydraulics to compensate.
EMP grenade. Alright, we want to go that way. I don't know what I was given as a kit, but we're gonna run it. This looks like it's more of a I want to be up close and personal kit. But we're gonna see, chat. Arcane treasures. I messed that up. 100% messed that up. Bro, you teabang like you're that good. I just went out the window while you did that. You're not that good. And I couldn't finish you off because goddamn robot. It sucks that I just lost all that, but at the same time, it is what it is. Armory. I got more money to spend than most people on this game anyways. I say most people, but that's not true. I don't want the free kit right now. You know, we're gonna do another one. Let's see what we get. Hopefully it's not as bad as that last one. And when I say bad, I'm hoping it's not another pistol. It looked like a pistol and a shotgun. I mean, maybe they're better than I thought, but I mean, it's just, I didn't like the fire rate on either one. That shotgun is gonna be would be the end of me. I don't mind it as a secondary. Give me like an AR. I love these. I do like the kits though. 4,000 and you can just see what you get. Let's see what we get, chat. I'm surprised they don't have it so if, like, you get disconnected from this game that you can reload it in like most extraction shooters. Alright, so
CyberAtme wishes you optimal conditions for success.
I may have people to my right. Oh, okay. It's this gun. Oop. Oh, he's inside. Like, what were you gonna do? Run up on me? Bro, that was just bad play. Man literally was gonna try and just sneak up on me with his knife. Like, no, that was not. I don't know what he thought he was gonna do with that. But that was not it. I'm just looking at something real quick. Increases stability and reload. Man was scared, like, I'm not gonna lie. I know people are gonna be like, oh, when you reload, you lose that. Yeah, I'm well aware. I mean, I got 5 on me now. 2 minutes till I hear about an exfil. I'm kind of hoping I get exfil here. Alright. So we got rid of this spawn guy. The question is, what other spawns were near me? Because I know we get... So I was Westgate spawn, or quarantine spawn. Guys spawned here. There's a spawn over here. Spawn over here, but how are they pushing is the question. There's, I think, a spawn up above in here. I know, so you have greenhouse spawn here, greenhouse spawn here. But I don't know how they are moving or whatever. Alright, so I don't have a self-res, which... Okay. Alright. 5 seconds we get spawn. I'm hoping extract here and extract over here.
Signal recall window
Westgate?
closes
Alright.
in 20 minutes.
Going back to Westgate. Because now I know where to go for the Westgate. I went too far. When I mean I know where to go, I know where the good rat spot is for Westgate. Alright. We got our hiding spot, chat. There he is. I messed that up bad. They're trying to avoid everything. So they're somewhere in there yet. I'm not pushing them. Oh, yeah. I just want eyes on where that one is. Unpopular opinion. Tarkov over... Oh, yeah. Why would I play a different... I do like Tarkov. I think Tarkov is the GOAT of extraction shooters. I don't understand why people think like it's not when it is. If it wasn't for Tarkov, we wouldn't have the rest of these. Changed my mind on that. It went 6 years undefeated. 6 years, nothing else like it. Nothing even attempted to become like it. Or try to do what they did. I'm not telling you to play different. I just joined and saw your title. Oh, I think Ark's horrible. I think Ark is the worst of extraction shooter. I'm not saying, I'm not telling you to play it. I don't think you're telling me to. I'm just saying, name a game that beats Tarkov. Like, truly. When you built a game that's 6 years undefeated, and nothing could touch it, and I'll say Arc Raiders, yeah, it put a hurt on it, but the only reason Ark's doing well is because of casual players. That's it. Hot take, Arc Raiders is doing well for the only fact of it's great for casual players. If not, its numbers would be no different than shit. Or no, Algae Pond. Oh. Woo. Ark is just a good casual player game. Same with DMZ for COD, yeah. Really the majority of the genre are just grab money, seeing EFT numbers. Oh, 100%. And none of them can touch what EFT has done. Yeah. I would play Arc over COD DMZ. Honestly, I would play Arc over COD DMZ. I think DMZ, and I don't like where we're at with Call of Duty right now. Like, I just played it Warzone for the first time in years. I don't like where it's at. I think Warzone's in its worst state since what was it? Blackout was its first extraction shooter or first battle royale, and I think it's back there. That's how bad I think Warzone is now. Oh yeah, COD. Oh, I see him. Where is? He's coming this way. No way he ain't. Thank you. Consumer, even for the casual player that works 9 to 5 and just wants. I'm convinced COD has developed AI at this point. I get what you're saying on that. I actually agree with you to a degree. Oh. That's 2 players I've got in this raid. I like this game for the reason of it's not hard, but it's not casual at the same time. Like, this is a good mix. There's a lot you could do in this game. There's a lot of things that you don't see with extraction shooters. I think this was the best new take on an extraction shooter that we haven't seen. And people are going to sit there and be like, oh no, trust me, this is the best thing we've seen on an extraction shooter. Arc is, yes, it's very different for an extraction shooter, but the thing that does not sell me on that game is the third-person shooter aspect. I will stand here and say I don't like it. I don't like third-person the third-person aspect on it. That's what doesn't sell me on the game. I'm a big Tarkov player. I love FPS. I think FPS is the way to go with them. And another extraction shooter, it's not really an extraction shooter. And that's where people are like, oh, it's an extraction shooter. The other game I really like is Gray Zone Warfare, but I don't see that as an extraction shooter. It is, but it isn't, if that makes sense. To be honest, if EFT implements controller and console support somehow, you'll see a lot of uptick on player numbers. Oh yeah, I can see that. This man did work for me. I'm not even gonna hide that, chat. That man did a lot of work for me. I haven't played this one or watched for the matter, but it's giving me Apex vibes. So this is how I explain the game. It's an extraction shooter, but mix Apex Legends, Destiny. That's what you got. That's what this game reminds me a lot of. It gives me the Apex Legends vibes with the abilities and stuff like that. To me, it reminds me of the same TTK we used to have on Apex Legends, like beginning Apex Legends, that TTK. That's what this reminds me of, which I think is fresh. I'm not a big Apex fan, just couldn't get into it. I'm not gonna lie, I played Apex Legends from season 0 to season 5. And then I'm like, this ain't it for me anymore. They added way too many operators. They did a lot that I was like, eh. Alright. Destiny 1 was boring in my opinion. D1 was fun, but D2... Oh yeah, but that's how they create the games. They create them to be a grindy game, you know? I know that player over there is done. Yo, what's up, V? Yo, are you still in that agency? I feel like somewhere around 2022 again. Well, I think a lot of it, and here's the other thing, is I think a lot of players kind of, Darkness. I think a lot of people just started, like, in this upward tick of, I don't know how to explain this. A lot of players, a lot of gamers came into this self-righteous idea of how games should be ran. Kind of, but not doing anything with it. And right now I'm sorry, man. I'm about to say I'm not in that agency obviously anymore. A lot of stuff went down. The content he wants to create isn't my ideal. Then tell him. Don't do what he's telling you to do. Do what makes you. He's supposed to help you become you, not help you become him. And you need to say something and say this and be upwards and upfront about it and just say, if you're not going to help me, please remove me. That's what he did to me. He wanted me to do it his way. There's a difference between AI slap and using AI as a tool. Oh, bro, I get it. I agree with you.
5 minutes remain.
I'm surprised I haven't seen another player yet. Like, if he's telling you how to make your content, you need to step up and say, you need to help me make my content the way I want with... Oh. Oh, he hasn't said anything to me in months. Alright, well, I'm just telling you. Like, even since hitting the quit button, I haven't even heard from the manager. What manager? Darkness. For a CC? Oh, I didn't know you were... No, never heard of hype. Oh, I know, brother. I think once I'm getting things back, hopefully this weekend it'll be a lot better. Yeah. Well, like I said, you need to tell Fixer. I'm going to say his name. I hate saying it on stream. You need to tell him he either needs to help you make your content your way, or he needs to remove you out of that so you can find an agency that's willing to. That's how it works.
Connection failing. Exfil within 3 minutes.
I haven't like waiting for another. Alright, if you're an agency, just so you know, you can ask them to remove you. That way, if they're not helping you, you can ask to be removed from that said agency. And say that they're not helping you the way you need. And have documentation that you asked to be removed. Alright, so I got 2 players on this run. I'm about to say, if bro pushed me out of there, I will be hot. GG's. I want to see if there's anybody yet. I may have been the last one in. Oh, I was the last one in. That's why I didn't see anybody. Did I extract any of it? Nope. Because I don't know what I need for that. Vault, we're gonna sell this, garbage, sell that. I'll take this all back in, it don't bother me. I need equipment. Take another set of that in. What equipment do I want to take in, chat? I think my biggest thing is I need to use a webcam. No, you don't. And if he, like, is he telling you that? You don't, I know people who don't stream with webcams and do okay. Like, you're not gonna make it huge overnight either. Like, and that's why I'm asking, like, don't tell me he sat there and told you that. Because that's false. Required season level of 25? Jesus. But yeah, you don't need a webcam, man. I only use a webcam because I own 2 of them. I've done it where I have no webcam. You have to take up the dead space. You have to, that's the one thing I'll tell you is, like, if you don't have a webcam, you need to fill the whole area with stuff. Don't be afraid. You can always use your phone as you can use your phone as a camera too. Darkness is 100% on that. But you don't have to use one. Just fill in the whole thing. I have a little dead space on my screen. I'm not gonna lie. I know where it is, but that's hence where the timer's there. If you're that hard pressed to have a cam, that is true. I would never tell anybody just to get a camera. Honestly, I don't think if you're comfortable on cam, do it. If not, just fill in the dead space. If you got a PNG, fill it in with a PNG or whatever you got. You know what I mean? That's the thing, is you gotta make it sure you're comfortable, because if anyone ever tells you, oh, you need to have a camera, that is a fallacy. I know somebody who is a VTuber. Yeah, or if you have the funds, you could buy one for 80. Bro, you could buy a cheap one for 40 bucks. I've seen them on the TikTok shop. I'd buy one on there and get started if you're really hard pressed or really want one. I mean, I have two Logitechs. I have a 922 or 920 and I have a 922 Pro. I think the one on TikTok's my 920. My 922 Pro is on the Purple app and all the other platforms. Because I use TikTok Live Studio and OBS. But yeah, V, dude, you know I'm always here for you. If you got questions, man, I'm honestly upset that I talked you into that. I think that was one of his suggestions. Yeah, his suggestions are... Never mind, I'm going to stop. I got to stop with him because I get so angry when he comes up. You know what I mean? He is the one individual that... I have a lighter one too, not sure. Yeah, I have my... I bought my 920 and I got my 922 Pro in a giveaway. Yeah, his suggestion.
Warning.
You know what his
Pathogen
suggestion to me
already
was? Stop streaming on
Modifying
TikTok.
respiratory system.
I literally got told by my own agency manager I should stop streaming on TikTok. Yeah, the C922 Pro is amazing. Get out of here. Oh, bro. What'd you bring in for me? Why do you have... I think he had a teammate. I'm not gonna lie, that little tick just gave that man away. That was the best. And then all I needed was my sight on top of it. I should have known there was somebody there. I thought I heard something, but I just jumped anyways. I don't know how I feel about the fact of you can't remember. Alright, do I want to do a free kit, chat? Yeah, let's do a free kit. Wait a minute. But yeah, I have the C922 Pro, love it. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of what I invited you to, V. I'm in a new agency, And they are there to help me be me. That's it. They are pushing me, and that's the whole thing is I know what he's trying to do, and it's gonna backfire. That's why it didn't work with me. It's what he wanted me to be the streamer I'm not. And that means is like he wanted me to be like him, play his games, do it, and I'm like, nah, bro. I'm not trying to be an ass, but either help me be me or get out of my way. Oh, I'm not a big fan of that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Like, and that was the second agency that did that to me. The first one, what a nightmare I had. They didn't want me to be a gamer. They wanted me to battle. My new agency, bruh, they pushed me to try battling, but they understand, like, they're like, it ain't for everybody. I'm like, exactly. Ugh. But chat, this may be my last run, and then I'm gonna call. I'm probably gonna call after this. See how this goes. It's good or bad. If it's a quick one, I may run one more. If it's a long one, like I've been having, where am I? Ooh, up past Westgate. Not gonna lie, I don't like this spawn.
Anomalous interference detected. Your shell should compensate for any time-dilated stimuli.
Thanks, bitch. That did not take long. I know a great thing that would help me. It's motivation. It's difficult in the blue collar field to do. What's that? To do both? The streaming, I'm about, bro. You're telling me, I get it. I do it every day. If anybody gets it, it's me.
You can trust me.
You can't trust me. Did I say you could trust me anywhere on chat? No, but I'm not trying to give you a hard time. But that's all I'm just trying to say is like, I get it. Trust me when I say I get it.
Alert. An anomalous rift has been detected.
Alright. I sit up here for a while. Actually, that may be my fucking play here. That and that. Volt thrower is closer, and I'll be honest, this is the gun. The Volt thrower is amazing. If you haven't used it, you gotta try it. Yo, what's up, Baba? Baba, if you can, tell your wife that next week I'm gonna go back to doing Minecraft on Saturdays, if you guys are still down. If not, I'm gonna switch it out into, Schedule 1 on the adult side of streams. So we'll lose TikTok that day, but we'll have the others. $23. Edgy guy on Minecraft? Oh, we got a big guy here. Bro, I'll play Minecraft. It don't bother me. Sounds good. I'd be up for another one. I know she would be too. I know.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Alright. How's Mikey doing today? No, I'm gonna go all the way to the back here and rotate out. Alright, got rid of 2 of them. This is why I like this, because I can run through here and it'll ping up somebody who's sitting in a bush right now. Oh, bushwookies are amazing. This is the one thing I love about this gun. Is it's a bushwookie gun.
Uplink core stacks compromised.
Like I said, they don't look up here. But yeah, I may do Schedule 1, I don't know. It's fun. I haven't played it. I've heard it is. I just never played it. I feel like I may want to be in that tower. What do we think, chat? Do we want to be in the opposite tower? I mean, then we get full sight on all of it. Oh, bro, that is 1,000 times better. Yep, they're extracting a greenhouse now. They're not taking. We're going back to this side. Would like to go over some tonight if you have. What time? Because I have dinner tonight with family. So I have that, but what time?
15 minutes remain.
Alright, chitlin samples. That's what I'm looking for. What are time to review after 2 p.m. CST on free and clear? Alright. Sure, we can figure something out. Make sure to DM me in Discord just to remind me. I mean, that's in an hour. I'm sure if you wanted to, we could talk. Come on. How many PMCs or how many players did I get so far? Is it just 1 or 2 on this run so far? Come on. No way that nobody doesn't try and take this. Yeah, that's up at bio. I was saying. He's over there.
Ten minutes remain until forced signal recall.
Fuck. I'm waiting for someone to proc this now. When we got time was 6-7 minutes. I didn't get what I mean, I got what I wanted in a way, but It's got to give me another extract. That's not this. That I do know. All I'm waiting on is give me the last extract. I doubt I'm gonna be the only one in it, but kind of waiting for that to proc, because I don't think people want to go for this, the guard exfil, especially on his solo. Five minutes it'll proc the last extract. That's where I'm off to. It'd be crazy that I'm the last one in.
Five minutes remain.
Come on. Don't tell me this is my last extract. Ooh. Player up there. White armor. Thanks, brother. Man was happy with himself too. But man thought he was clever. Nah. Not as clever as a rat.
3 minutes. Locating exfil immediately.
Trust me, I'm a rat. All over that ballistic turbine. And that's how you get out.
1 minute remains. Exfiltrate now.
I think I was last one in raid. It was just me and that other guy. Three runners. Faction reward. Agent. Play reward. Ooh, a blue backy pack?
Runner, we see it. Please accept this acknowledgement from my patrons at Arachne. A small taste of the rewards to come, should you continue to impress.
Bro, I'm just gonna keep doing this. This is honestly the easiest guy to work with. Completed mastery. Complete all mastery challenges. Reboot both crew members after almost being eliminated. Smoke dive from a great height. Quickly down 3 runners inside smoke. That's gonna be hard for me. Challenge, title, zone warden. Got that.
Toss a coin
Yo,
into
thank you
your
for the heart
witcher.
me. Hi, Taco. I was telling your husband, I'm sure he already queued you in. Next Saturday is either
Toss a
Minecraft.
coin to your witcher.
Thank you for the heart me. It's gonna be choice of Minecraft or oh, okay. Well, or space. Of course, I have no. F so. It's either gonna be Minecraft or the Schedule 1. If we do Schedule 1, no TikTok. Oh, you're cleaning. He's downstairs. Well, that's where he belongs. Downstairs. Honestly, I'm gonna take both of these. Take 9 of those in. Profile. Emblem. If I don't have any purple ones, I'm not using them. Okay. If they're not purple, I'm not using them. Oh. I've been doing a lot today on this. A lot of ratting. I'm waiting to mop water so I can clean. Let's go. But yeah, so it's gonna be one of those two choices. Friday we're gonna be doing something else, and then I'm gonna be rotating games in and out this week. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing fully. I'm gonna be doing some marathon content. I'm trying to work with another creator. Supposed to be doing some Tarkov content with him. Don't know when, but we're gonna do it. And then yeah. I do need to get off. Any cryo today? No, I'm not ranked 25 yet. I'm not even gonna lie. I haven't been questing aside from doing some of the, I forget the red guy's name, but so I haven't gotten there yet because I've been just ratting people. I'm just ratting people at extracts. Well, I've been working a lot on my base in Minecraft lately. I've seen that. I'm excited to see what you've done. That's why I said I'm either gonna be on mine. Inactivity detected? What? Get out of here. Inactivity. I've been talking this whole time, TikTok. But yeah, Riz, I've been just ratting people. Oh, bro, we're right at my maintenance spot.
Reminder, mild nausea is a side effect of anomalous interference during deployment.
We're getting up for our rat spot chat. I gotta defeat 2 runners in a single run. That's really not that hard. Alright, so that's over there. Actually, that's over there. I have not been working. I know I haven't been on Minecraft in a bit. That's why I said I gotta get back on. Tonight I'm going out to dinner, hence why the early stream. I gotta ask if TTS affects stream or not. I kind of miss having TTS. But I haven't noticed anything like it beneficial or not beneficial, you know what I mean? Right, that's that way. How long till I get extracts? 2 minutes. I can't wait till I see somebody who comes in here and they like get in, have like really good gear, and they get a fight with all the bots down below me, and then I drop them like it's nothing. I'm excited for this.
An anomalous rift has been detected in the area.
Okay, that's over there. I love my little spot for my ratting minute. All right. I'm kind of hoping I get the extraction here. If not, it's gonna be at Westgate. Watch, it's gonna be here at Westgate, and if it's at Westgate, I'm not. Then I gotta be smart about it. I'm hoping, chat. I'm hoping. 16 seconds, we get extracts. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, new raid.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
All right. I went away like a half hour ago. Yeah, this is a new raid. Trust me on that.
The anomalous rift has coalesced into a physical sample.
Is this an old game? No, this is not an old game. Fuck. I'm not happy about this right now.
System check incomplete. Operational status unknown.
I'm leaving. That actually annoys the shit out of me. I made that mistake a while ago. Oh, that's extracting too. God damn. This is a bad run. The only extract left. Is there a way up above?
Fifteen minutes of signal loss.
Excuse me. Right now, this is the only extract we got. If we get maintenance back, I'm running towards it. The first two were over here, so this is a tricky. I got no runners this raid. That's what right now is bugging me. I got no runners. I still have all the players that are on this side. I mean, I spawned maintenance, but I have somebody over here. Who knows if there's up, down, upside down, sauerkraut. Still no extracts. That's what's crazy is there's no extract. What's up, Booze Hound?
Sample review required before bloom harvest.
Yeah, that's at the anomaly. And not another extraction has hit yet. There we are. Fuck yeah. Want to get on the roof? Come on. There we go.
Ten minutes remaining.
All right. $605. What do we think, chat? Robit.
Forced recall in 5 minutes.
Huh. I don't know if there's anybody here, chat. Literally, I've gotten one. I've seen like 3 people. Huh. I'm surprised there's no rooks. Alright, that's a ghost.
Connection failing. Exfil within 3 minutes.
Bro, that took his shield down in one. Three shots for the shield. None of them been taken. There's somebody here.
Sixty seconds remain.
I extract anyways. That's how we win. I don't think there's anybody else in that raid, but it was just me, I think. Bro, that rifle right there is a little bananas. I don't have room for it. Yeah, I do. Gonna want that, and we're gonna want this for the next time we play. But that is it, chat. That is it for the day. Let's go see who we're gonna raid out to. Boom, boom. Joey Guns is live, but Sick Degenerate's on Marathon. Jesse Kazam's on Marathon. Bearkey's on Marathon. Let's go to Sick Degenerate. Guys, enjoy Sick Degenerate. They are playing Marathon as well. And we've been enjoying it. So that's nice. Peace out, sauerkrauts. I will see y'all later. Love you.
Yo, Punish, what up, baby? Thanks